a month of endless sprinting from Koda. For you, our friends, and we will sprint 24 hours a day. So you can read your e-reader the whole month of May. KuKi, we're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it. We're getting KuKi. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. KuKi, time to get KuKi. KuKi ends with mayhem. KuKi MAYhem, grab your ebook and read it.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How is everybody? Surprise. We are on the next stop of the KuKi MAYhem train. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. How are we all? We're coming to the end. We're coming to the end. We are coming to the end. How has everybody's month been so far? Mine's been, do you know what? I feel like mine's been good. I still can't believe that this is over. Like, what do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do now? What do we do once it's all over? That is the question. What am I going to be doing today? It's my uncle's funeral today, so I have been watching it this morning. I'm currently watching it now. It's muted. I don't know. You know when you wish you could be somewhere? That's how I feel right now. But I'm so proud of they're my baby. You know, like, my cousins are not babies. We're not babies by any means, but watching them go through this, I am incredibly proud of them, because it's not easy. It is not easy. So yeah, apologies. I'm very distracted. When I scheduled these, I don't think we had a date otherwise, and it was only, like I was saying last week to that although I know dates, I keep thinking it's further out than what it actually is. So yeah, I didn't realize today was going to be the 27th. Otherwise I would have, I don't know, it's fine. But yeah, I would love I'm hoping when we get some of the footage back of this to share some of my my culture, my traditions with you all, because it's a very interesting process. It's not one that you see over here, so it's very I love to watch it because it taps me in. But yeah, that is what I've been doing. I was going to be reading Les Mis today. I had to change the title just because I'm going to be a bit busy. Oh well, I'm distracted, should I say. I do have the Kindle version of this and the audio of this, so I could potentially still do that for KuKi, but this is a year-long read that we are doing that I'm hosting for this for Les Mis. But yes, how is everybody doing? What are we reading? Outside of this, I have been reading, I think I read a couple more chapters of the Emily Raff book, which is North. I want to say North is the night, or night is the North. I don't know. North is the night, so I was correct. I read a few more chapters of that this morning. Let's sync. It's one thing about the Kindle app that I do like is that you can sync. I know I've read more than one page. I don't know what's happened recently, but something's changed with the way that the syncing is working. But I promise you, I've read more than 12%. I think I'm on like chapter 10. Oh, do you know what it is? Because my audio isn't linked to the book. So that's why I am on chapter 12 now of this. And I'm still really enjoying it. I'm loving, just as I was talking about sharing my culture and my customs, I'm really I say enjoying is probably not the word, but I'm very fascinated by, so I was corrected yesterday, and this is Finnish law, Finnish mythology, and it's really piqued my interest, and I've been enjoying the writing of this book a lot. I'm also, I said I don't juggle books, but apparently Dee Dee does when the story is sucked in. And I am now on book 3 of Capadonna. The cliffhanger for 2.5 got me yesterday. It got me so bad that when I went to go and purchase the audio for Cap's the third book Capadonna 3, I didn't realize it was a pre-order. I did not realize they were not finished. It doesn't come out until next week, Tuesday. I cannot wait until next Tuesday to finish this. This is a no. I have to know what happens to Kincaid. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil anything else. I just need to know what happens to Kincaid, not Arcade, not like Kincaid. It was crazy. Yesterday I was just there making something to eat, listening away to the audio. I told you I'm an audiobook princess. I should make stickers or that or t-shirt. I'm an audiobook princess. And something happened and then the book ended. And I was like, Jaquel J, you mark your last days because you are wrong for how you end your books. She's wrong for how she ends her books because it literally feels like a piece of your heart has just been ripped. Like you're just palpitations. Like I need to know what happens next. That's what this series is doing. That's what this is doing, and I'm over it. I'm over it. I need to know what happens next. So that's where I'm at. How about you? I know Christina came in and popped in all the links earlier. Hey Christina, I'm so distracted I didn't even say give Christina her free A's on the end. Christina was reminding us to get our ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up our transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar carts and get some hydration. Yes, we don't like thirsty people over in these parts. We need you to be well hydrated. Also, I'm just kidding, I'm playing. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had and post it in the Discord, like post photos. We love to see it. We love to be inspired by one another. And we've got Christina singing the theme song. Here's me saying hey to Christina. Kelly is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 3 p.m. EDT, which is 8 p.m. My time. However, there is a slight question mark, so there may be an issue with the next stop. So, and then this is the link to the KuKi playlist for the rest of the month. And then Christine was I'm doing good. I don't know if it's a beautiful day. Having a day. We're having a day of remembrance, celebration of life. That's what we'll call it, a celebration of life. Hi, Paula. How are you? Paula saying hello to everyone. Christina says hi back and is dancing. There we go. We got the dancing. Yeah, I love the music. We've got Ren joining us. Hello. We've got Vanessa. How are you? Vanessa is currently working and reading Silver Elite. Is it Elite or Elite? Elite. How are you finding this? I feel like somebody else read this recently. This is what is this? Yeah, Paul is asking, is it good? Is Silver Elite good? Why does that sound like I'm saying that word wrong? Elite? Elite? Is it elite or elite? Feels wrong. Heard mixed things. Hi to Ren from Christina. Hi Vanessa from Christina. Hello Maxie. Maxie's moving over here. How are you? Welcome in. Hey to Livia. Christine says, grab your ebooks, water, your meds, take them. Remember, a cozy blanket or a fan, your fave reading buddy, and a positive attitude. It's time to get KuKi. Hi to Maxie and Livia from Christina. Livia saying hi to everybody. My sister is here and says hi to everyone. Christina says hi back. We cry. Or is that we try? Hi, Christina. Yeah, we cry when it's over. As in when KuKi is over, we will cry. And then we will move over to boot camp. Yeah, starts on Sunday, 1st of June. Hi to Christina. Good morning to Camilla. How are you? Camilla's waving at Christina. We have Sadia here. Hello, friends. Ren says to Paula, I haven't read it, but I've heard that many people have enjoyed it. This is Silver Elite. People have said that the writing isn't amazing compared to other recent romantasy releases, but they say it's still enjoyable. Nice. North is the, yes, correct. Yes, North is the night. Maxie loves the color that I'm wearing on my hair. It's my, it's nothing special. It's purple. It's one of my head scarves. I just mushed it. Oh, they've got proper caterers. Well, it's fine. It's literally a scarf. Depending on how I tie it, depends on what it looks like. So I've got it and then swooped me hair. Don't look too close. Don't look too close. I took my braids out last night because I've been randomly taking pieces out. So I was just one. I don't know if it's one of those, not a nervous thing, but you know when you're just distracted and you do it. And then I ended up realizing I've taken quite a bit out, forgetting that I don't have time to do anything with it before Thursday. So it will be like this until I get a chance to do something to it. But thank you. Maxie is saying hello. Paula is listening to Fate Hollow Academy. It's super easy to listen to, so has gotten Paula out of a 4-month reading slump. Nice, that's good. That's how I feel. Well, I wasn't technically in a slump. But that's what I feel about Capone and Capella. This series by this author. I can't put them down. Like I need more. I need more. Give me more. Ren says also people have been wondering who wrote the book as the is this the book? As the author name on the book is a pen name. Apparently it's a well-known author. So this is that book. Okay, good to know. Because I was like, why? There's something about this book that there's this chatter around. Now that makes sense. Okay, thanks for that, Ren. Christina says hi to Camilla. That's interesting. It's on my list to read. Hellos to Sadia. Also today I'm reading Sorcery of Thorns by Margaret Rogerson. Okay. We've got Bowen joining us. Hi, loves. I'm making dinner. Sweet and sour chicken because I've been hungry all day. So early dinner is. It's so funny that you're making sweet and sour chicken. I think that's what I will be making. I got chicken and I got sweet and sour sauce. So I was thinking of that earlier. So snap, jinx. We will be dinner twins. Ren says to Paula, definitely super interesting. It's currently on their June, July TBR. Nice. Oops, we have skipped a bit. Maxie is currently listening to Those Who Wait, which is a lesbian romance. I like it, but it's far too long. What is too long? What's too long? How is it like, is it as long as this? Is it as long as this? Or is it, what do you mean by long? I need to know. We've got Koda, who is the lovely Koda, who is a co-host. Hey, KuKi Chatters. Happy Memorial Day to all who served our country. Nice, that was, yeah. We have Vitani in with us. Welcome. Hello, I made it again. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Just home in time for the sprint. Yes, we have just started. Elite. Okay, so we're doing elite. Elite. Okay, we've got elite. Cool. Hello, Takeda. Maxie is not ready to be in June. Yeah. Same. Hi, Camilla from Denmark. Who's Camilla? Is this Vitani? Is Vitani Camilla? Have I skipped you? Have I not written down your name? I think Vitani. Vitani, are you Camilla? I feel like you are, and I haven't remembered this. Hi, Christina. And we've got 2 Camillas today. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. We've got Hey Christina from Koda, and this is Camilla. I will write that down and remember it. My brain is mushy. I remember I did that the other day. I was like, I made a note to go. It's just tell myself to go back to make a note of somebody, and I didn't remember who it was. But okay, cool. Now we know. Welcome in. Hey Camilla. Hey Koda from Camilla. Headscarf. That was easy. Stupid French brain. We call it a foulard most of the time. Nice. Livia's saying all the hellos. Camilla's saying hello back. More hellos. Livia also calls headscarves foulard. Am I saying that right? Foulard. Am I sounding stuff off too hard? And this is the announcement video for the boot camp readathon that starts on the 1st of June. Koda is saying all the hellos, and the book is a 632-page romance. That is quite substantial. That is a long book. Olivia is planning for June. It's weird that May is almost done. Yeah, I keep saying this. I feel like May has both been fast, slow, and just even paced all at the same time, which is just weird. I don't think I've ever had a month like this before, where the month has just been a like at different parts, it's felt different things. But yeah, I feel like right now it feels like, how are we done? Like literally, we are coming to the halfway mark of the year, like the 6 months and half of the year is done. It's crazy. Yeah, Camilla from Denmark. I will remember that. Camilla from Denmark. Put that in. I keep wanting to write with this, and it's not a pen, it's my diamond painting one. Denmark. Denmark, nice. What's the weather like in Denmark? If it's anything like, it's overcast and rainy here in London today. Nightbot's coming in with its first hydration reminder. Maxi says, I didn't know we could say it in different languages, but Italian and French are really close ones. Yeah, seems like it. And Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Maxi has 3 public holidays in May, all on Thursdays, so weeks went by. That makes sense. So it went by really quickly. That will do it. That will do it. We have 2 public holidays in May, one at the beginning and one at the end. So last weekend was a long weekend. So yeah. Yep. Livia has to take a picture of new diamond painting and post it in the Discord. Nice. I was lurking earlier and I saw that your I want to say Medusa. It's not Medusa. The Snow White one. Is it Snow White? I want to say Snow White. I can't remember. I saw that and I was like, I want that one. It's not Snow White. What is it? Angelina Jolie played her. Maleficent. There you go. I don't know. You know, when you can see somebody and you're like, that's not the person, it's something else. That was what was going through my brain right there. Maxi's birthday is June 1st, and every year it marks the start of the second part of the year. That is, I like that. It's Alicia's birthday today. Is it today? I want to say it's today. Was it Jen's birthday yesterday, or is it Jen's birthday today and Alicia's birthday tomorrow? I can't remember. It's something like that. It's a load of birthdays at the moment. It's rainy today, but it's actually been nice in the sun last week. Nice. Sometimes rain can be refreshing at times. So there is that. There is that. Right. So I was supposed to be on for 4 hours, and when I do 4 hours, I tend to do shorter sprints. But because Kelly is currently on their generator, so so they might not be able to come on. So let's stick with an hour. We'll stick with an hour sprints, and if we need to do longer or shorter, we will switch it up accordingly. It was Jen's birthday yesterday, so today is Alicia's. Yeah, because I feel like I remember Alicia saying Tuesday, and today is a Tuesday. Cool. Happy birthday to all my Gemini fellows. Yes. Is that the season we're in? Gemini season. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Right, let's get the timer ready. Let's do this, an hour. So what are you going to be doing in the first one? I am probably I'm going to rewind what I've missed because there's something happened and it caught my attention. So I'll watch that and then I'll probably continue on with, I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been watching this all day. So, and then I've been messaging with family. So I might continue on with that. You need to see the timer though. That's always useful. That's useful. There we go. Maxie's going to watch video and continue book. Nice. Yeah, I have very similar things that we will be doing this sprint. So yeah, I will see you in 60 minutes. Have a good first sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that first sprint for you? I think, yeah, there we go. Trying to remember all the things. How was that sprint for you? I did no reading. I did no reading. I am still watching. I hope you actually, did I turn off? Oh no, I am unmuted. Just watching the celebration of life, is that what you want to call it? Yeah, that's been mine, because we had to change over a link, and then I just shared it with the family. But how was that first link for you? Sprint, there you go. We had Molly join us. Welcome in. Molly plans on taking it easy today. We've also got Shauna joining us. Welcome in. Hi, Shauna from Christina. Happy birthday, Alicia. Alicia was just popping in to say hello and hug the like button while they are sprinting. Hope your day goes well. And you've got Christina saying happy birthday, Alicia. Yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Shauna says hi to Christina. Thank you from Alicia. We've got Spank joining us. Howdy, everybody. Happy Grape Popsicle Day. Happy Sunscreen Day. Happy Nothing to Fear Day. I like that last bit, because my cousin was just talking about fear, literally saying we shouldn't fear anything, that the plans that we God's plans, God has a plan for all of us, and today shouldn't be a sad day but a happy day as we celebrate her father. So that's interesting that it's Happy Nothing to Fear Day. Kelly says, suppose our power should be repaired in 20 minutes, so we shall see. So fingers crossed. And then we will be going over to Kelly for the next stop. Faithful Jew is about to go into a meeting, so we'll miss this chatty bit. See you in the next one. No problem. I hope your meeting goes well. Hello, my angel Jean. How are you? Now I am singing Phantom of the Opera. That's funny. Jean is reading for the fans a smutty good time at 32%. Nice. Yeah, hope so for you, Kelly. Yes. Thank you from Kelly. Camilla didn't do any reading this time, ate dinner and started making my June TBR. Nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Probably try and zoom just because they are about to, I can see out the corner of my eye, they're about to lower him. So I want to catch that in real time. Maxie watched their video, joined boot camp and tar discourse and started cooking dinner. Oh, what are you having? Happy birthday, fellow Gemini Alicia from Maxie. Molly's been grazing food and the internet. Lingo legend again. Needs to reduce time on it. No, if it's helping, I don't see anything wrong with it. Nothing to fear but the sky falling on our heads. True. Bowen did no reading, ate dinner and watched Riley's latest video. I'll get back to read it in the next sprint. Nice. I should go. Well, if I can, I don't know how to get Facebook to up on the Alex with an A. I mean, it comes up, but it doesn't show videos. So that's frustrating. So need to figure out how to do that. So that we can watch it in the kitchen. Annette finished 2 reviews and almost done the 3rd, and then all caught up and can read some more. Nice. Have I got any reviews? I don't think I've got any reviews to do. I think I'm all caught up on my reviews. I just need to finish the books. I need to finish the books first, then I can review them. Nightbot is saying, if you're new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Yes. Jean is at the doctor's office early this morning reading about a crotch cobra in for the fans, surrounded by a bunch of elderly patients. Killing myself. It's hilarious. Crotch cobra. Oh, Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful info. They may remove messages in excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in process. So sorry if a mistake happens. And thanks for being here. A reminder, please add a space or after the dot or a period, depending on where you are in the world and what you call it. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Yes. Fingers crossed, Kelly, from Christina. Gina's not going to do tar. It put Jean into a bad slump last year. It didn't put me necessarily into a bad slump, as it was very overwhelming. Very overwhelming, very fast paced, but I hear it's slightly different this year, so I still have to give it a go. Now that today is over, I can probably give it some attention. Maxie had pasta with peppers, tomatoes, garlic, and red onions. Still need to figure out with which protein. Fair. Chicken sounds good. That always goes for chicken. Chicken is the default. And Kelly says, thank you, Christina. Right, that is us down. Yeah, we can stick to an hour. I think we can stick to an hour, because if I do an hour and a half, that will take us to almost 7. We don't know what we're doing yet. So if we do an hour, we'll come back at 6:30, and then we could potentially do another decent sprint in there. It's getting very late back home, because it's 5:30. I don't think they've switched up the time. So I don't think there's a time difference for us, but the light is going. So there is some drama. Somebody fell. That's not good. Where are we? There we are. Here we are. Oops. Jean suggests Katie's and Leandra's team. Ooh, what team? Why do you suggest their team? What team are they? That's interesting. Katie says, well, we're past the estimated time and still no power. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, no, Kelly, same. Paula's nearly finished audiobook. Haven't finished a book since January. So excited. Nice. That's good. That's good. Have you been... How are you juggling books, though? Was that intentional, or is it just one of those things where you're just in a slight little slowdown / slump? Right. What am I doing? I'm trying to share with you what we will be doing. So we've got an hour on the timer. Christine says, okay, I've been keeping an eye on Discord, and Koda should be up soon. Yeah, it should be like coming up to 10:30 for Koda now. Woohoo, Paula. Or maybe now. Yeah. Maybe now. Right. Let's do another sprint, another hour. Christina's saying good morning to Koda. Does that mean Koda's awake? Hey, Daddy. How's it going? Right, we've got another hour on the clock. I will see you at 20 to 7. Happy sprinting. welcome back. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you? I still did no reading. I don't know if I'm going to do reading today. I probably will. I will do at some point. The evening is getting... I'm just trying to clip portions of today to make into like smaller clips for us to share for the family. So that's what I'm doing, because they're currently no longer live streaming my uncle's burial as they're making their way to his final resting place. So I'm trying to get clips from earlier. I'm so proud of my little cut. Then I keep saying they're babies, they're not. And this just goes, I'm just so proud of what they've been able to do. Before we went in, we were saying potentially that Koda is awake or lurking. So Christina was saying maybe lurking with his coffee. And then we've got Night coming in with all of the reminders to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Molly Dot is currently reading Baby Dragon Cafe. How are you finding this? How far into it are you? Maxie had chicken in the freezer, so it's going to have that with their pasta. Nice. And Glenda has joined us. Welcome in. Glenda is letting us know that Leslie, who is also a KuKi co-host, is doing impromptu sprints, and this is the link there. Maxie is leaving us to eat dinner. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, I said enjoy your dinner. Kelly's power is still out, which is also why I'm in and out of the chat. That's fine. We're trying to reserve what battery power. Fair. If there's no progress in 40 minutes, 1 hour before I'm supposed to take over, I'll cancel. No problem. That's fine. That's fine, Kelly. Hey to Atia, who is also a host. Welcome in. What are you up to today? Christina is doing all the hellos, or should I say saying all of the hellos? Yes, fingers crossed. Glenda says, hello, Kelly. Sorry that your power went out. Our Wi-Fi went out last night during a storm. Oh, wow. Hey to Atia from Glenda. Atia may be able to cover. No problem. But it's just letting us know that they are a bot and they share links. Hey, Ali, how are you? Long time no see. How are you doing? Hellos to Ali. Ren got to 21% into the Sorcery of Thorns audiobook. Enjoying it so far. Ate dinner. I had some fish and a chickpea salad. Nice. And also started 2 loads of laundry. Cool. Paula finished audiobook. On to continue Oathbound by Tracy Dion. How are you finding this series? Have you enjoyed it? Because I know a lot of people love the Legendborn series. I myself have not. I was going to say I've not read it, but that's not entirely true. I started Legendborn back in 2019. Yeah, 2019, 2020. Whenever it first kind of came out and it was big. This was before I became a audio princess. And was into audiobooks. And so I had, I think at the time, Alex with an A read it to me. And I wasn't impressed by that robotic AI sound. So I wasn't into it. But I got up to, is it the point where Bree, not say anything, just in case I'm spoiling it for people. But I got up to, no, I'm saying it again. Did stop there? But I did start it. So yes, I have the physical copies, and I've been told by Koda to read with my eyes and not with my ears for this particular series. So I'm going to do that. At least I'm going to try. Ali not long got back. from court hearing and blocked him and keeping head down and doing it. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. And it's eating pizza rolls and relaxing night now. Not sure what I want to do for the rest of the day. How far are you with your tea party diamond painting? What's the progress on that? And I know you, if I'm not mistaken, you do some cross stitch as well. What's your updates on those? I'd love to see how far your projects are coming along. And we've got Christina coming in with all the reminders: hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Molly read a couple of chapters of Baby Dragon Cafe and fiddled with Storygraph. I have to also fiddle with Storygraph. I need to update my Storygraph. I tried to do that, but yeah. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. We have another Dee Dee with us. Welcome in. Dee Dee is reading The Narrows by Anne Petrie and also still reading The Potato Factory. Both books are so good. Ending the month on excellent reads. That's nice. Trying to, well, yeah. I mean, I was going to say, are my reads excellent? I don't know if they're excellent as they are just, I want to say that they're popcorn reads. I don't know. If you ever were into, like, back in the day, New Line movies, like, I'm trying to think if, what comes to mind is Menace to Society, but that's very not the one. I mean, I guess, but if you ever watch movies like Brown Sugar, Love and Basketball, these books give those vibes for me, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Christina is saying hello to Dee Dee. Nightbot is also coming in with the hydration reminder. Molly is at 30% through Baby Dragon Cafe and enjoying it. Very different to Wild Seed. Cozy fantasy romance in a modern world with some fantasy animals. Nice. I do have Baby Dragon Cafe. I just haven't. Don't know. I really wanted to be my fantasy era this year. I don't know. Nothing's quite captured me. I say that, and I'm supposed to be reading Malice. I don't know what I've done with it now. I put it down the other day because I was trying to listen to the audio and the audio didn't get me. So I don't know what I've done with it. I've been trying to collect all of my books because at one point I had like a little fort of books. And then I was like, that's not going to work. So I've been taking books up and moving them along. And then I've also got a bookshelf just behind me where I've been trying to take stuff off as well. So I feel like I'm doing that thing where we put stuff in like safe, secure places and they're too safe and secure. So I'll have to, I took it upstairs. I took it so that I could read in bed. That's where it is. That's why it's not down here. That's what I've been up to. Paula loved the first two books in the series. This one feels different, but it's still good. Nice. Okay. A lot of people love this series, and I almost feel like it hasn't got as much hype as with the amount of people that love the Legend Born series. I feel like it hasn't garnered the hype that it deserves, and this is based on the fact I haven't even read it, but just based off of that alone, I feel like it should be a little bit more popular than it is. Molly is going to switch to Hellblazer, which they are not really enjoying, but close to the end. So to DNF, I mean, you could. I'm not a DNFer myself, but you could. If you're not I wouldn't force. If you're not enjoying it, I put it down. Could you do a soft DNF? Maybe that could be a thing. Molly likes Constantine himself, but not keen on horror. Yeah, I don't do horror. I'm a scaredy cat. I'm too emotional for all of that. I could never. Ali hasn't sat down to do any of their diamond art. I've just been feeling blah recently. That's fair. Sometimes that happens. That was me earlier on today. I'm trying to snap out of it, but yeah, it happens. It's life. Life is a roller coaster. Sometimes we go down, other times we come up, but it's still a ride. Livia Sprint Hop posted a couple of pics on Discord and planned for the TBR readathons that she'll be doing in June. Nice. I do need to do that. I probably, now that I've got some of these clips, I'll have to start. I can try thinking of how to slice them together. And I might do that as well. So yeah, I might do that. Ali's reading has also been on the back burner, just a lot of spiraling recent. That's fair. It's to be expected. Maybe you need to like go back and relocate an old fave. Maybe that would help. Jean is absolutely loving for the fans. The banter is top tier. I do like that. And Ali's posted progress on Discord. Nice. Okay, I haven't seen that. But my notifications are all over the place at the moment for everything. Didi is saying hi to Christina. Molly says Bone Shaker by Cherie Priest won the poll for what they should read next. I'll try to get that started today, but I might stick to books I've already started. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Livia is saying to Jean, you and Koda are giving me FOMO. Maybe it's time for another detour. Oh, maybe. And it finished Net Gallery review and did dishes. I'm now reading Sword Heart by T. Kingfisher. Sword Heart. I do like T. What I've read of T. Kingfisher, I do like. Claire has posted the Malice read along to June. Postpone the Malice read along to June, so I stopped reading. Okay, that's fair. I'm not reading it with Claire, unfortunately. So yeah, okay, cool. But if anybody is interested in having buddies to read, Claire from Claire's Cozy Corner, who is a KuKi co-host, is doing a read along. So maybe you could, if you want company, you can do that. Or I don't know if I'll pick it back up. I mean, I was going to say next week. Next week is technically June, so I probably will pick it up in June at some point. But the last few days I've had to do stuff that I wasn't expecting to do. So waiting for everything to calm down. But you know what? It's all come together very nicely, so I cannot complain much. Rowan got to 25% into book, needs to finish it by the end of the month. 25% a day is the goal, but I'm going to try and get ahead of the game. Fair. I like that. Annette is going to give Malice a try in June. Cool. Okay, so there's a lot of people. And also Molly Dot plans to use Malice Readathon to try the audiobook. Nice. I tried to get in. Is it between? Yeah. So with the Malice audio, it hasn't grabbed me. It's a bit like Wheel of Time. Those audiobooks have not. I haven't. I'm struggling with the audios for those. Kelly and somebody else, I forget who it was. Was it last week? Had said that with fantasies such as, I don't know, is Malice classed as high fantasy? I think Malice might be classed as high fantasy, but fantasy books such as Malice do better being read with your eyes over audio. So I think it was Annette, yes, because Annette's popped this year. So I think it was Annette and Kelly who were saying that fantasy is hard on audio. Yeah, I think I agree with you on that one. And I was going to say all fantasy, but not all fantasy, some of them. But yes, I have definitely struggled listening to fantasy, such as Wheel of Time and Malice via audio. So yeah. Molly can't deal with the writing style with my eyes. I'm hoping the audio will work by dragging me along. That's fair. Yeah, if you're immersive reading it, which Livia is also immersive. I mean, that's what I'm doing, but still sometimes I think in a way it's kind of what I did with Les Mis and like with classics, like what I say when people are finding it difficult to read classics or like books that are not necessarily their preferred genre. Sometimes it does help to listen along as you're reading. For me, I find that if I do that, I kind of get people's, I don't know how to explain it, like, you know, like the voice in my head, not necessarily always, 'cause with the audio it can kind of skew it, but if I have like kind of a voice in my head to go with it, then I can get into a kind of a groove. At least that's what I did. Well, I didn't do that with Les Mis. What I did with Les Mis was I read this alongside the Sparks note, and then I had a kind of a flow in my head for it. So you could, I guess, do that with not fantasy, with immersive reading it, where you get into hearing the character and then continue on from there. That makes sense. There's a lot to keep track of. Yeah. Ren is currently reading the Malice series right now for the catch-up book club with Becca and the books. Yes. I think they've just finished Ruin, so they should be on, what is this? Malice something Ruin Wrath. Was it Malice Wrath something Ruin something? I forget the order of the books. And would recommend so Ren recommends immersive reading the books at a lower speed than your usual. Oh, that's a good tip. Okay. To be fair, I have slowed it down. Bear with me 1 second. I have movement here. Something is happening. Okay. Wait, what time? So that was sorry, my cousin is sending me. So are they not there? Hold, please. I'm gonna mute myself because this is loud. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's silent. Are they not live? Are they not live? What I have seen that on. No. Sorry about that. So it's just okay. Yes, Ren was saying to read at a lower speed. I have found that trying to listen at my normal speed is too much. So I found that to be true. Annette hasn't tried immersive reading, but I think that would work better than audio alone. Okay, cool. I think the proper series name is The Faithful and the Fallen. Yes. That's the name of the series. Oopsie, jumped. James Joyce, Ulysses was definitely easier with audio. I think so. There's a poetry to it too that I didn't notice reading with my eyes. Yes. I think if you're not aware that it's supposed to be read like that, that could make it a harder read. Does that make sense? That can make a harder read, but yes. Yes. Dee is going to be leading a read along of Bleak House in October and November. Okay, I've got Bleak House. I have that, so I will join in with that. Are you going to be doing an announcement, Dee Dee, for this. I'll have to, let me, if I write it down on post-it, the post-it will not remind me. But if I do it and then I say it. So Bleak House, October, November. I put Dee Dee in brackets, not me, because then I'll remember, be like, Dee Dee, what are you supposed to do? Okay, cool. I will remember that. Molly read the very beginning of Bleak House and was wondering whether to read it properly. I'll have to keep an eye out for your readathon. Yes. Yeah. Oh, well, I haven't read Bleak House in ages. I might be tempted to revisit it with us. Yes, the more the merrier. Bowen needs to put clean sheets on bed in the next sprint, but don't want to leave the nest I've made for myself on the sofa. Fair. But I do like fresh sheets. I do be liking a fresh sheet. Ren thinks there's a few Gaelic words in there. Is it Gaelic? I never know how to pronounce these that word properly. Words in the book for when the giants are speaking, and the audio helps with pronunciation. And also some of the character names are tricky. Yes, because if I hadn't have heard the audio, I would not know how to pronounce. Is it? Oh, it's gone out of my head. But if skin, not if, I don't know. But yes, I agree that the audio helps for this. Valor, that's it. So the order is Malice, Valor, Ruin, Wrath. Okay, perfect. Yes, I was like, there's one missing. Molly is worried now that the audiobook might get the names wrong. I don't think they will. I think most audiobooks, they do, like the editors do a good job of trying to do the pronunciations justice. So I wouldn't think so. And Dee Dee will be announcing it on her channel, and updates on community page will also open up a group read over on the Storygraph. Perfect. I will look out for that. Irish Gaelic is Gaelic, Scottish Gaelic is Gaelig, I think. Yeah, I can never. Gaelic is pronounced differently depending on where you are from and which Gaelic you are speaking it. Yeah, exactly. So whenever I see, I'm like, unless you give it context, I never know which way is the best way to say it. Hydration reminder. There used to be an Irish lesbian site called Gaelic. That's interesting. I mean, it works. It definitely works. Right, it's 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock on a dot. I'm in my drop top. Let's have a look at whether or not where we are supposed to be going at 8, if we are, or if I need to continue. Let's have a look, see. Right, what I'll do another hour. I'll do another hour, and then we'll see where we are, because I think from when Kelly, I don't know how long it is from when Kelly mentioned about if she doesn't know by a specific time she'll cancel, because I've got I can't see. I can't see an update in regards to that. So we'll do another hour at least. Nightbot wants us to have a snack. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Yes, Evnis. I can't remember how they say it, but yes, this is the name. And I was like, yeah, I would not know how to say that if it wasn't for the audio. You've got the Gaelish. It's because she said it. You've got the Irish pronunciation perfectly. Thank you. And then Gaelic or Gaelic. Lick, not link. Did I say link? Lick. Well, you still have at least an hour. Yes. The name I wouldn't have gotten was Cohen. This seems Welsh. Or is this Irish? Molly, can you help with that? Whenever I see like these, I don't know why my mind goes more to like Welsh region, the Welsh region, should I say. But actual Irish or Scottish Gaelic, you can tell which it is by the direction of the accents. Irish uses a with a back accent, and Scottish Gaelic with a forward. Oh, okay, that's cool. I did not know that. I don't even think I would have noticed. So that's good to know. Christina's going to keep an eye on it for me. Kelly said about nowish. So, okay, perfect. No problem. Molly Terren, that looks Welsh to me rather than. Okay, so we are on the same page then. Gaelic, they're all Celtic, but Welsh is a different branch. Okay, nice. It looks Welsh to me too. It is the Y, yeah. Irish doesn't have Y or W. Welsh does. Learning. We are learning. I like this. Yes. I only noticed because I grew up with a back slanted accent, so thought, makes sense. Okay. Yes. The more you know. Rainbow. Ren had no clue. I guess the whole series is more Celtic inspired instead of just Irish. Now you've got me super intrigued. Okay. See, this is what I like. Things like this is what I like because, and it kind of goes in with what I was saying in regards to North is the night. I always get that. Or is it night is the north? North is the night. I love reading books where it draws from like regions or culture and this. And so I'm like, okay, now it's piqued my interest. Cool. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna be looking at it with different eyes. Funny, I'd call a forward and that back. Backslash. Forward slash. If it's leaning forward, I do forward. It's going to rain tomorrow between 12. Oops. That was what that sign was. Between 12 a.m. and 11 a.m. Cool. I like this. This is fun. I like learning stuff. I have my friends tease me all the time because they say that I have like a bank of knowledge that I don't use, but I will randomly just come out with it at weird times. But that's cool. I think it's common to call a acute and not a grave from the French. Okay. We've been getting some lessons in from Molly. I like. Yeah, backslash forward slash. What did I say? Yeah, that's correct. Back. Oh, you call it slash for it leaning back and that as backslash. I do it the other way. So where you've got slash, that I call that backslash. And then what you've got for backslash, I would say forward slash. I don't know. I'm trying to think how. I guess if you're doing it like that, you could say it's back. That is slash. I don't know. But I did have to learn that. Now I think about it. We do 2DD. Oh, in terms of what you call it. Okay. Nice. Okay, let us do another sprint. So we're going to do let's do an hour. Let's do another hour. Let's go with hour until we know for sure what we're doing. And then we'll go from there. So, oopsie. There we are. It's close enough since the other ones have been a little bit over an hour. Ren says, because the characters' names vary because the people are divided into kingdoms, and then the lore in the book is also subdivided between the Kedoshim, giants, Benalim, excuse the spelling, can't remember it, it's fine. That's interesting. Eva / or, okay. And it would say the same as Molly with the slash and the backslash. It is the direction you write it. So backslash, okay, that equals back and slash, backslash and forward. Yeah, I'm with this is my thinking for it with how Christina's saying. Also, there's the Ven fallen. Ooh. Attention in French, it's the accent aigu. I feel like that sounds correct, but probably isn't. I'll quickly look up the proper spelling, no problem. No news yet, yeah. That just looks as wrong to me. That just looks so wrong to me, Christina. I'm with Christina. I can see it. I can see what you're saying, Molly and Annette, but for some reason I see it the way that Christina sees it. So let's do this. We've got an hour, so we will be back here at about 8:10, and then we'll see where we're heading, if we are heading off or if we will be you'll be with me till the end. Well, not to the end, but for a little bit late, for a bit longer. So I will see you in an hour. Enjoy. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I spoke to my cousins. My uncle is now laid to rest, so that is good. Don't know if that's the correct. I am very much here, but not here today. I'll be better tomorrow. But he has been laid to rest. I just have to put some clips together, but I'm not going to do that today. I'll do that maybe tomorrow. We have now sorted out the next stop on the train, which will be Artia. Unfortunately, Kelly's power has not come back yet. So we will be heading over to Atia for a few hours. So we are going to do one more sprint. It'll probably be a short sprint because we'll be heading over in about 45 minutes. So we might do like a half an hour, 20-minute sprint just so that we can wrap it up. I think in that sprint, I will probably try and see if I could, well, not try. I'm going to start reading Papadonna book 3, because I can give it my attention. I can actually read for the rest of the day. And I actually do think I need to get back into reading with my eyes. I have really been spoilt by audiobooks. I'm not complaining, but at the same time, I'm complaining. So, yeah, I was like, 1 week. Why? I don't know. Do you know what? If anybody's watching that understands or has some inside information as to how audiobooks are done, I would love to know why, if you've already got the book and I'm guessing the transcript, so to speak, why aren't the audios? I mean, I guess is it money? Is it a monetary thing? I don't know. Like, you've got audios for some, but not for all. Like, what's the reasoning behind that? I would love to know, because I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that I have to wait like a week for the book that I'm reading, and then another 2 weeks for the next book, and that will be the end. I'm like, I'm not happy about this. You're not going to just suck me in and then just have me just dangling in limbo. It's not going to work for me. If I had known I would have had to have read it with my eyes, I would have just read it with my eyes, because I cannot wait till next week. I just can't. I can't do it. I really am enjoying this. This has really got me going. Like, I very rarely go into Facebook and like kind of participate in some of the hype books that are over on in some of the Facebook groups that I'm on, like book groups on Facebook. But this one got so much, and then I've seen it on TikTok as well, and I can see why it's got the hype, because it is kind of good. It's kind of good. But let's see how you got on. We were talking about / and backslash. What do you class as which? And Molly, I saw this and I thought this was interesting. Molly says, as a programmer, I've long had to be able to distinguish the 2 slashes. And I was like, I do programming. And I was like, I mean, I can distinguish them, but I guess it's your interpretation of them. Because both me and Christina, see, if I do it this way, that's forward to me. Whereas, like, that this way is forward. It doesn't. I'm trying to do it, and it's always going to be backwards to what I'm trying to show visually. But it's interesting. When it's leaning forward, I see that as forward. If it's leaning back, that's back. But it's interesting. I do like not like it. I do find it interesting, like when people have a difference of opinion to you. Yes, so we've determined it will be our tier for the next stop. And so this is, so my backslash is DD's /, which I found interesting. I saw that as well. I was like, And Molly gives that a heart. Ren says, I think I've got it now. The main groups are the Kedoshim, demons, Ben Elim, angels. Was it Ben Elim? Elim. The giants, and the Jahar, warriors. Ooh. And basically the main plot, we're talking about the Fallen Gods series by John Gwynne. John Gwynne? Yeah. And basically the main plot is surrounding a prophecy of a god war between Elion, portrayed to be good so far, and Asroth, portrayed to be bad so far. The Ben Elim are in a league with Elion. Ooh. And the Kedoshim are Asroth. Basically, we are reading to find out who are the chosen ones to be the avatars of each god. The book describes the chosen ones as the Seren Disgla, Bright Star, and Black Sun. Okay. The books have many point of views. I've heard this, too many, but the plot and the storyline is fantastic. Oh, you're selling this, Ren. If I didn't already want to read this, I would definitely want to now. Well, he says, well, it turns out I'd already finished the stories in Hellblazer. The remaining pages were full page art or in universe newspaper articles. Okay. Oops, I forgot to add that Vintalum. And I'll add the Vintalum, and they are kind of like bandits, pirates, just a bad lot. Okay. I really want to read this now. Alicia is back from sprints. We'll hang out, but first get the kiddos. Yep. Got to pick up the kiddos. What did the kiddos get you from for your birthday, Alicia? Molly finished the second story from Kelly's link, Magic for Beginners. I don't know what to make of it. Weird dream logic. I like the first story. Cool. This is the link to Artia, who is the next stop on the KuKi train. If you click on this link, it will take you direct to Artia's sprints, which start in about 40 minutes, and it will keep you on the playlist. Or you can always save the playlist, and you'll just be on the train for the rest of the month. But this will take you, if you save it and you don't do anything with it, it will take you to the beginning, right to the beginning. And attention for all KuKi train passengers, please refresh as train schedule has been updated. Yes, we've had a little shuffle. The first story is also made of strangers I don't know what to do with, but it's short and more cohesive. Nice. Camilla says, oh my, I haven't done a single thing. I fell asleep and laid down when I laid down to cuddle with my kid at his bedtime. That's fine. You needed the rest. It's fine. You were topping up your battery. So that is something. Maxie says, hi again. Ate dinner. Watched the last 3 episodes of The Dragon Prince. Getting back to my audio. Nice. Molly is skimming the 4th story. Read it, most of it recently. Must be free online. Okay, cool. Is this the Hellblazer one that you're skimming? Atio got to 73% in Heroes of the Water, Monster, and continued working on bookmarks. Ooh, bookmarks. What bookmarks? What are these bookmarks? Thank you so much. Thank you for the hugs, Molly. Jean's meeting went well. Woohoo! Yay! Livia has her TBR sorted for June. I need to do that, so yay. Can we get a sneak peek? Can I get a sneak peek? Maybe I can take inspiration from you. And it says, I'm sure it has been a strange and difficult day. Thank you. Yeah, it's I don't know how to describe it. It's because we've live streamed family events like this before, so that aspect of it isn't new, if that makes sense, but it's been a lot. it's been a lot. So, and it also feels very surreal because like literally this time last year we also laid one of my mom's brother to rest, and so now it's her brother-in-law. So it's just yeah. And then it's just again because they are my babies. When they came over to live with us, when they came over to the UK to stay, they lived with us, and so they're my babies. And to see them going through this, which it kind of mimics me with my dad. I don't know. I feel for them. My heart is very much with them right now. Thank you, Livia. Thank you for the hugs. Ren hasn't read this sprint, just YouTube and switch in the laundry to the dryer. I put stuff in the dryer. Now that you've said, I read Christina's reminder earlier and it totally escaped my mind. I have stuff in the laundry, in the washing machine. It's hand towels, so I can take those out, which is fine. Yay, Jean, for your meeting going smoothly, from Christina. Christina worked on the Booktube Bible and did some admin. Yes, Christina was with it. If you want to check out some more sprints and Readathon info, check out the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the Booktube Bible. From Jean's understanding, it is licensing, but Kelly might be able to shed more light on it. Yeah, this is with the audio, because it just doesn't make sense to me. I feel like just gather the licensing for all of them and then put them out at one time. Because if you've got people like me, I don't want to wait. Like for example, with Capri's story, her audiobooks are not out until, if I'm not mistaken, August. So I'm going to read those with my eyes. So I'm prepared for that. But you're not just going to drag me in and get me all into it and hooked and everything and then just drop me. No, I can't. It's not fair. Christina is singing. Camilla needs help from the people. I need a book set in the summer. Any ideas? The one that comes to mind, and maybe it's because I just saw it earlier. It's I don't know if is it based in the summer? I know it's based in Tulum. What is it called? Is it for 1 week only or 1 week only? I want to say it's 1 week only. It is it 1 week? Let's have a look. 1 week. Is it 1 week only? Only for the Week, by Natasha Bishop. That's I thought I owned this. I think it used to be on Kindle Unlimited and it's no longer. Okay. But that book comes to mind. That was a quick read and it was fairly good. I enjoyed it. So I don't know if you want that. If that would be a good one for you. Annette says it's always a monetary thing. Audiobooks are expensive to produce, licensing, performance fees, editing and sound mixing, and I'm sure there's more. I'm guessing that's the case, but I'm in my mind. I guess where I'm thinking of it from a sense of, if you've got the transcripts, why don't you why isn't it just recorded in, I don't know, if one go? Does that make sense? But no, I'm probably, you're probably correct in it with it being all of those things. Thank you for the hugs, Maxie. I appreciate it. There's me saying we were going to get one more sprint in. I don't know if we will now. Let's see. Jean loves reading with her eyeballs. I don't find audiobooks have the same impact or retention. Don't get me wrong, I listen to audiobooks, but not every book, mostly biographies or books I can't get into. Fair. I think with me, the reason especially of late, I've probably read more via audio is because I don't want to say I'm busy. I do other things. I've been doing other things. So when I'm not sat, like if I'm not sprinting, technically I should be doing other things while I sprint, but I typically tend to, especially last month, I did most of my diamond paintings on sprints. And so I would multitask with that. But if I'm not sprinting, if I'm not doing like admin work or design work, or I'm not busy elsewhere in the house, I use it to multitask as a multitasking tool. So I will do other things while I'm listening. So that's pretty much where I've gotten into the habit of audiobooks. Molly says, I suppose I've had to use the same name as people I've worked with. What do you mean? You've lost me, Molly, on that one. Apologies. Benilum seems Hebrew. Could be. Maxie's 90% into their long romance. 62 pages left, almost there. That is good. I felt like you weren't there before, but that is some good progress. I like that for you. Nightbot wants us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. With Hellblazer done, Maxie, Molly is 5 books in May / this year. I didn't expect to finish that many. That is so good. Congrats, Molly. Yeah, exactly. Congrats. Ren says to Molly, it might be because I'd say a lot of the prophecies have a lot of religious imagery in certain parts. Interesting. And Molly is now at 50% of their year goal of 10 in time for June. Nice. Nice. I like that. Atia is getting her bookmarks ready for relaunch of her Etsy shop. Okay, nice. I need to do the same because I can't ship to Europe, so I need to go through Etsy. I need to look into that again. So I need to do that. I just don't like Etsy's fees. Etsy's, I'm not. Anyway, I could go on for me and Etsy. Molly is skimming a Kelly Link story in her Magic for Beginners collection. That is my bestie texting me. He doesn't retain it. I'm just like side note. So he asked me a question and I was like, no, but we've had this conversation. And I was like, do you listen to me when I talk? And we bicker like we husband and wife. I'm like, you don't listen to me when I talk. I feel like half of the things I tell you, you will come back to me 2 days later and ask, so what happened? And I'm like, I told you. But I love him. I do. I really do. I will keep doing it, I guess. Molly saying thanks to Maxie. Here is the link to this Booktube Bible again. Molly says to Camilla, the summer book by Tove Jansson, the Moomins author. Ooh, it's fiction based on her family spending summers on an island. Oh, interesting. Great to Molly for finishing. Nice. Yes. Only for the week. There you go. Thank you, Ren. Yes. Hearts to Livia from Molly. I didn't know about this about the Moomins. Me neither, to be fair. That's a good one. Have you read it? Did you like it? While I did like Only for the Week, I didn't love it like some people. I feel like people hyped that up more than maybe what it deserved, or maybe I was very skeptical of the male main the MMC, because I was like, really feels too good to be true kind of thing. But it was a good read. Yeah, Jean says audiobooks count. They do indeed. Yeah. James Joyce's Ulysses is set in one day in June, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but that is that could be not a difficult book. I wouldn't say a difficult book. That can be a harder book to read. You're welcome, Camilla. Let me know if you do decide to pick up Only for the Week. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. Molly is planning on finishing the summer book for Escape-a-thon and the queer. I think this is queer lit. Nothing queer in the book so far that that Molly's noticed, but is it Tove or Tuve? Tuve herself is or was sapphic. Okay. Cool. Nightbot wants us to do introductions and letting you know that they are a bot and to pop in a space after the dot or period when typing so it's not mistaken as a link. Same name as people I've worked with is about the slashes. If someone says backslash, we need to be talking about the same character. Okay. I am on Storygraph, Jean. I think we are. If we're not, I will. I'll send it to you in IG. I'll send it to you on IG. Molly says, I've just remembered that my goal for last year was 5 books, so I'm even happier about reaching it this year before June. I'm happy for you too. Ulysses is a big book. Yeah. Maxie says, classical, The Great Gatsby is set during summer. YA. And it's YA. The summer I turn. Sorry, classical. The Great Gatsby is. We've jumped. Let me read. Rewind. You didn't see all of that before. Go. Classical. The Great Gatsby is set during summer. YA. The Summer I Turned Pretty. Didn't like the book, but some liked it. That is by Jen. Is it Jen? Jen Young? The person who did To All the Boys I Loved Before. Is that correct? I feel like that's correct because I haven't read this. The Summer I Turned Pretty, or maybe it's not. Yeah, Jenny Han. There you go. I knew it was Jen. Graphic novel. This one summer. So these are some recommendations for Camilla. Rachel's holiday is set over a number of weeks, but I can't find what time of year, and it's too long since I read it. I recommend it if you like unreliable narrators. Ooh, an unreliable narrator. Cool. We are friends. Perfect. Jean, I haven't rated my last few books. Okay. I'm just letting you know. It's not that I didn't like them. I just haven't rated them yet. I have to put them through my spreadsheet or my little ratings calculator thing, rather than giving them off the top of my head. And I just haven't had time to do that yet. So yes, Jenny Han. Yeah. We're on the same page. Right. So we can do a little quick sprinty sprints. I mean, it's going to be super quick. It will probably be, do we want to do one? Should we do like a 15-minute one? 15 minutes will give us like 5 minutes. Let's do it. Let's live life on the edge. What was it that we used to say? YOLO. I am in a very funny mood today. And plus the weather outside is frightful. If you want, I am like this pretty much like 80% of the time. I am so unserious. I wish I was more, but I'm not. Ren read Great Gatsby in school and it was pretty good. I have not read this. I have it though. I've read like a page. I keep meaning to, and I don't know, it doesn't stick. Romance. I think that Crazy Rich Asian is also set during summer. I have this. I've heard good things about this series. Yeah, 15 minutes. We can do 15 minutes. Let's do it. YOLO. Woohoo. Let's do it. Exactly. Let it go. Challenge sprint. Exactly. I also unfortunately don't like the Summer I Turn Pretty. The main character is a bit unbearable, annoying. Yeah. Oh my god, yes, Ren. I was so angry at everyone. Was team mamas there. I see. Yeah, I just didn't. I don't know why. I liked the series before that, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to read any more, especially after they made the movies. I was like, don't know. And then you've got is it XO Kitty or something like that? Or is it Kitty X? I don't know, Kitty's story. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. And with that, we are going to do our last sprint. It literally is going to be a sprint. So we've got 15 minutes on the clock, and then we will wrap it up and we will head on over to our tiers. In the words of my lovely Livy, make it count. 3, 2, 1. Play a stop. Welcome back. Okay, that was quicker than I expected. Expected it. How was that last sprint for you? I quickly made some roti because I realized I haven't, other than the granola I had this morning, I haven't eaten, and I don't know if I could wait till for my sweet and sour chicken. Right, where are we? What do we want? We want this one. So that's what I did. I also, Jean kind of nudged me. Well, she didn't. But I had been meaning to update my story graph. So that was the other thing I was doing. I was just updating it with the books that I have completed. But yeah, that was my sprint. How was yours? Did I star it? Yes, I did. And then we had Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. Maxie said, XOXO Kitty, that's cute. Yeah, that's by Jenny Han. Camilla, if you haven't read Dull A for Aunties, I think it'll be a fun time for summer. Nice. Okay, that's another recommendation. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Jean loved the show XOXO Kitty. It is so cute. I've seen it. I mean, I haven't watched it, but there's been a couple of times that I've been tempted to watch it, and it does feel really cute. Ren says it's by Jessie Q Sutano. Cool. Molly says, oops, 12 minutes into the 15, I haven't settled on anything. That's fine. You've got more sprints, Molly. We are gonna go over to tiers momentarily, and we'll continue. The fun doesn't end. It doesn't stop here. It just continues. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. BST, which is 7 a.m. EDT, right after Nicole. So I'll be back tomorrow, But like I said, it doesn't stop. You're welcome, Jean. You rock. You rock. No, you rock. Spinner says Purple Hibiscus. Ooh, by Ngozi Adichie. Nice. So these are books that you've already started. Is this correct? Or are you starting Purple Hibiscus from the beginning? I don't think I've read Purple Hibiscus. The reason I'm looking over there is because I have some of my books down, and that's one of them. I've got her new book behind me, but let me know. I would like to read Purple Hibiscus. Atia got to 77% and continued working on bookmarks. Nice. Katia says, I do need to take a lunch break though, because I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's like sometimes it catches. I'm like, oh, I didn't eat today. That's a must. Ren finished one chapter in Sorcery of Thorns, now 25% in. Nice. The rosy cheeks. Ibo characters for Purple Hibiscus. Yeah. Yes. Give me, actually, dare I get up even though we've got like a minute? Let me get. I'm still here. Oh no, I was absolutely mistaken. I do not have. No. It's not Purple Hibiscus that I have. I've got half Vanilla Sun. I keep calling her Ngozi. I'm saying Ngozi. That is so bad. My mom will slap me. That's my mom's name. Ngozi. But it's Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie. Ngozi. Who am I? Who is she? But yes, these have Igbo characters because Chimamanda is Igbo. She is Igbo. This I liked. I still need to finish this. Apparently that was my bookmark, and I was on page either 196 or 197. So yeah, this book has seen better days. This is one of the ones where I was reading. I would put it in my bag. I don't know if you can see it, and it's all marked up. but I love it. I love it. Ibro characters, yes. Renee has joined. Hi, everyone. Had a long evening, so probably not reading much. That's fair. But wanted to say hi. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. Food is important to Tia. Yes, it is. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Christina made a playlist. Ooh, a playlist. Cool. Livia is all set up for diamond painting and to start watch Train to Busan. Train to Busan. Ooh, I want to see this. Molly has read one page of Purple Hibiscus on page 18 now. Nice. Ren also got that was the other thing. Laundry. I will remember that. So laundry is out of the drive for Ren. Maxie read like 10 pages. That's still in 15 minutes. That's good. Christina's reminding us to do all the things. Molly didn't find a time of the year for Rachel's holiday. Okay, that's fine. Ren says, yes, Dial A for aunties is a gem. Nice. I'm going to be taking some of these suggestions. I like this. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you for being here. It's all right. It's nothing. It's cool. Thank you. Cherie, darling, sweetie, did you get my message? How far are you in Capone? Are you hooked or are you not? Has it hooked you in or has it not? Because I'm hooked. I'm on Capadonna's story. I feel like I like Cap better than Capo. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just gonna say I'm putting it out there. I think I like Cap, aka Leroy, better than Winnie, better than Winston. Yeah. I do. He's crazy. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful conductors, hosts, and guests on the KuKi MAYhem train. We do. This is the link to our Tia, who is the next stop and should be there now. So we're going to zoom through these last comments and head on over. I might even join a Tia and do some diamond painting and actually I can't diamond paint and read. See, this is why I need audiobooks. This is why I need the audiobooks. Attention all KuKi train passengers, please refresh as train schedule has been updated. Yes, please. Maxie read it in a day last year or the year before and loved it so much, laughed so hard. This is Dial A for aunties. Cool. You're welcome, Livia. Thank you for being here. Oh, I have a message from Jean. I can't wait to read. To read. Yep. Yep. Ella, Tasha, don't like. Yep. Yep. Cherie, yeah. You're welcome, Maxie. Thank you for being here. Purple Hibiscus is so beautiful and made me so angry. Yeah, I don't think I've read it. This is anytime I think of Purple Hibiscus, I'm always thinking this. This is based off of some parts of the Biafran War. So, and that was a real thing. And it affected my family greatly. So, Molly has barely started Purple Hibiscus a few days ago, so I'm allowed to read it before start. So am I allowed to read? Yeah, of course you can. You make the rules. You're welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here. My sister is here. You're welcome. That's fine. I've got to send you stuff. I guess to send you links to the funeral today, but I've got to give you a caveat before you watch them, because if you're not prepared for it, it might be shocking. But yeah, got reminders from Nightbot, so we'll zoom past those. I love the title, Half on a Yellow Sun. Yes, I was trying to think if I remembered what it meant, but I don't. So I will probably, actually, now that I say that, I think I might at some point will be reading this year, but I will have to restart from the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. One of the things, okay, it's just going to go off a tangent. Sorry, Atia, I'm taking up some of your time. One of the things that I really liked about Half of a Yellow Sun, and one of the things that I guess it's slightly a biased thing about reading Chimamanda stuff, is that it is based in Igbo culture. Some of it, I don't know if all of her books are, but there is the culture there. And as somebody who back in the day didn't read many books with representation like that, I love this. And like seeing names in books that are similar to yours, because I won't be reading books that have Didi in it. So when you see other names, and like even like my mom's name, like I said, Ngozi, or like Amaka, like those type of names, I'm like, give me more, give me more. So yeah, I'm slightly biased when it comes to her. I will never not pick up a book by her. I know, Maxie, it's so bad. I said it, and I said it twice, and I was like, why am I saying it like other people? That's not how you say it. She will. It's a good thing. She's like, you don't know how to sound your own mother's name. You should be ashamed. I am. I am. It's plus because I don't call my mom that. And my mom doesn't get called that anymore. She has a title, so she gets called something completely different now. It's another story for another day. I'm going to zoom past all of the reminders by Nightbot, but please do them. Even Christina says, hey, all Kooksters, our co-hosts, the lovely Courtney. Yes, Courtney has an announcement for you. Bootcamp Readathon starts, which starts on 1st of June. This is the link to it. Please check it out. You will see some familiar faces as part of this. I am one of them. Molly has another book on the go with hibiscus in the name. Oh, I put it down somewhere and lost it. Oh no, found it months later in a weekend bag. I think this one is Filipino. Oh, interesting. Christina is singing. Yes, Red, I have it. Can I do some finagling without dropping loads of stuff? Let's see. Who trusts me enough? I don't know if I trust myself. That was good. Yes, I do. I got it right there. Like I said, she's kind of an auto buy for me. But yes, I am planning on reading it. Have you read it yet? Is it on your radar? Hellos to Shuri from Christina and Glenda. Christina is watching for Atia's start. Nice. Shuri is saying hello back. The intro has started. I love you too, Christina. You're welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here, Glenda. Yes, we will see you tomorrow. I see you tomorrow. Yes, and I will be over on Atia's. I will be. Allowed just because I did a poll. Yes, you are. I give you the autonomy to start it. So you can, if anything goes wrong, you can blame. I'm joking. Yes, you can. I'm pretty sure the main characters in Americana are Igbo, probably, but a lot of it is set in America and some in the UK. So lots of names that aren't okay. Fair. Isn't it the Biafra flag? There is, I think there is one, but there was a Biafran war. So yeah, Google's it. The potentially Filipino hibiscus book is When the Hibiscus Falls. Oh, I have heard of this. I've heard that title before. Haven't read it yet, but definitely on my radar. Nice. That's for Dream Count. You're welcome, Molly. Atia. Yes, Atia has started. So we are going to go over right now. I remembered when I did some research before reading Purple Hibiscus must have stuck out in my brain. There you go. Yeah. Yes. Atia has her own like as she gets ready, and then it will go into it. So, but I'm gonna leave you there. Bye, Molly. I'll see you over on Atia's. I'm gonna join over and be on screen with Atia for a bit. I think I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cook and read. So I will see you over on Atia's. Oh, you can? How do you do that? Tell us over on Atia's how you swipe by. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Right, let's get rid of some of these things on the screen and we will run the outro, and that will be it from us today. Thank you so much for being here today. You've put a smile on my face on what was a very sad day for me. But I'm glad that you were here. I will see you on sprints for myself tomorrow. I was about to say those will be my last KuKi sprints, but they're not. My last ones are on Saturday. But yes, if you want to see me for a periodically long time, I will be here tomorrow at 12 p.m. BST for 10 hours. But until then, have a lovely evening or a day. Oh yeah, look, good Manoni. Have a good night, good day, good evening, wherever you are. You're all amazing. I love you lots. Kisses. Bye.